Alright. I hope everyone had a good holiday. Even if you guys don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a great day yesterday. And for those of you who tuned in on Wednesday, uh, thank you. And I was just finishing up a little bit of something on Pokemon Go. Shiny Alolan Vulpix. That is my second one during this event. Ultra Ball that. Alright. So, yeah, let's get started. Alright, the plan is to check out this 5-star destroyer. Do I have any 5-star donuts? I have one. However, I would like one that's either like Shining Power 3 or well, no, Shining Power 3, but it's either for Psychic, Dragon, or Fighting. I heard an alpha somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, and while I'm here, wait, did it save? Okay, yes, it did. So I should mark this one in. Because I need to be able to set up a backup save. So, there was also something I learned, like today, when it comes to shiny hunting. You only really need a sweet count of like 420 in order to start getting shiny power or sparkling power. So I should probably add in a couple of other berries. Okay, there we go. Okay. So then, Ghost is not what I'm looking for. So Then I do. First, I gotta get to the screen right here. Then it's up the index. Okay, note that this data will overwrite any other saved data the next time you see progress. Uh-uh. Yeah, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, yes, I do have all the Pokemon that I had. Okay. Alright. I almost messed it up there. Alright, so then I'll add 2 of those. 3 of those. Then that. Okay, so maybe I should not worry about adding too many berries. Alright. Okay, I don't know why I'm checking here. Okay. Cool. Okay, I could just do. There we go. Just so I don't have to be too. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yep, I have Lucario Knight Z. I did that like a few nights ago. I should be Page 7. Alright, yep. Okay, we're good. Alright, so it's... that... Yeah, I feel like this might be the way to go. And I don't want the tiny power. Hopefully. Hopefully I can find the correct donut that I'm looking for. Alright, so... for sure, 2 Hyper Hub on... 3 Hyper... Thing. Okay, Sparkling Power Fire. That is not what I'm looking for. You know, if I can just get, like... Okay, hold on. So, the types I'm looking for are either... Fighting, Dragon, Psychic, uh... Grass, Rock, or I think Steel. Okay. Please give me one of the shiny types I'm looking for. I want Tiny power. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is steel fighting. You know, maybe I can just do two of those. Then I do three of those. I can work with that. Make another of the same donut. All types. That is even better. Alright, so now I'm going to go to the... Yeah, I should go to the Pokemon Center that's closest to the spot I need to go to. Okay, so just to check. The Pokemon Center right here on Vernal Avenue is the closest. Alright, so we're good there. So I should have a way to keep all my donuts still. In case I... Yeah, let's try all type. Hopefully this is one of the legendary. Okay, Latios. Uh... So Oh goodness, the ladder's not safe entirely. Okay, I found the Latias. Oh my. Okay. You know, I should save now. Did it even spawn in? Okay, yep, there. I could closer to, but then I could this way. Okay, it disappeared. No, that's wasting time. Where is it? Yes, I am aware. Alright, I'm looking for an orange poke. Like, it should be much more noticeable. Because I believe I have a 1 in 809.6 chance of the Latias being shiny. Because I have a level 1 like for the sparkling power. I mean, I've done a similar hunt, but I actually had a better way of resetting Pokemon. Have enough time for like do one more reset before I actually have to. Oh, that's red. Oh, And I need to stop jumping on to that ledge. Yeah, that's red. There's red over there. I didn't even despawn it. I might as well just do a reset here. Oh, that's my least favorite thing about Hyperspace Lumios, it's the fact that like you can't set a marker. I mean, there's a ton of things that I'm not a fan of, like when it comes to Hyperspace Lumios, but that's one of the big issues. honestly, I don't know how many resets I'm doing per like, that. Back up. Honestly, I wish there was a better spot or better terrain to shiny hunt Latios. In fact, if I don't find the shiny today, this might be the first Pokemon stream I've ever done without catching anything. There. That's still red. On it. I am looking for shiny Latias. I didn't want to jump up on that ledge, so that's gonna waste time. I'm using my partner's phone because mine is so dead as heck. That's unfortunate. Oh, stop jumping up on that ledge. Okay, last. Oh, look, you're still red. I was blessed with a level 1 sparkling power donut for all types. So I was like, I'm not gonna try to reset that. Yep. Right down at the bottom. Yeah, it is. And then, like in that same batch of donuts I was making, sparkling power level 2 for steel types. So that means when I find Cobalion, this is the donut to use. Despawn. Oh. I almost despawned myself. Oh, my Christmas was good. Okay, so thankfully the donut will not and the donut will not count down. Okay. I got a Pokedex that's, I think it's Mega Bricks or Mega Blocks or something like that. To knock off Legos. go. Yeah, then... I have to do a reorganize, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright. I got a Flamingo Wisdom sign. It says, stand tall, embrace your beauty, spend time with your flock. Don't be afraid to get your feet wet. Strive for balance and be flexible. I got a John Cena figure from back when he made his debut. Yeah. I got a Nutella ornament set, which I already ate one of the jars. I couldn't help myself. Yeah. Then I got Jacob Fatu and Tamatanga. Nutella ornament set is peak. I really want Nutella. If I had the capabilities, I would teleport a jar to you. They're like this big each. But yeah, it's just so good. And then I also got this shirt. Which I absolutely love this shirt. And then this gift scares me the most. 25 bottles of hot sauce. And we got some in here that seem pretty tame. Like green hot sauce. Okay, now that I'm looking at it a bit more, and hot sauce is so good, you could have a hot sauce platter. I probably could. But here are some other ones that kind of scare me. Death Valley Rattler hot sauce. My Outback is burning hot sauce. Dragon's Breath hot sauce. Indian Tiger Blood hot sauce. Are there any made with ghost pepper? Ah? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try hot sauce system. If they actually want to set me on fire. Well, at least I have something that can make content more interesting. Like, I could set myself a shiny hunting goal, and if I don't get it, I can just have a random number generator. Pick which hot sauce I have to suffer with. You want hot sauce? I want this Latios to be shiny. But then again, I have a 1 in 819.6 chance of it being shiny. Kind of like the Pichu and Pikachu's. Which Pokemon do you think would really like hot sauce? And which Pokemon would fake liking hot sauce, but then have 0 spice tolerance trying it? Okay, obviously the fire types would love it. I feel like Machop would say that it would like it, but then it wouldn't be able to handle it. Machop just like that kind of. Alright, then. I think Slowpoke would accidentally get into the hot sauce, but wouldn't feel the effects until later. I feel like Mareep openly cannot handle spice at all, but will eat raw ghost peppers for fun. I absolutely see that for Mareep. Wooloo? I mean, kind of. I feel like Ranch, the shiny Crobat, would like hot sauce. Oh, actually, all bird Pokemon need it, because birds don't have the ability to detect spice compounds. That is very interesting to know. There. Yeah. I don't even remember turning off my mic. Oh my goodness. I am growing. Just streaming things, yeah. Forget Stranger Things, it's streaming things. Sometimes Dingus. Well, sometimes I'm not. Well, I am a dingus, just not sometimes, it's most of the time. But at least we figured out the issues before the shiny popped up. I'm in a permanent state of dingus. Same. But that's still red. We share a brain cell, it's fine. Yeah, we can share a brain cell, while my brother and my dog can share a brain cell. It's fine. The brain cell distribution system. Absolutely. Now, this is like a more stressful Dratini hunt. Because it's the same run and back and forth. Okay. That's great. When it gets to morning, we're going to check out of the hotel and hopefully find a phone repair shop. I can replace my phone screen. I hope you find one. Because my phone still works, but the screen is just kind of burnt. Yeah, phone screens really shouldn't take that long to get fixed, and I don't think it would be too pricey, but then again, I've never had a phone screen replaced. Like, one of my siblings did, but that was years ago here in the US. And I believe it might have been like an iPhone screen or something like that. So I don't know, like, prices or anything. I have an order for your Samsung, so I think it shouldn't cost too much. Yeah, at least it's an older phone, so it won't cost as much. The newer phones cost a lot. Excuse me. It costs a lot to repair. But yeah, I believe it. Oh, I just get like the like $40 to $50 phones from Walmart. I'm happy with my Motorola. I looked up the price range for repairs, and it was like, to repair a phone, the cost can be $30 and $800. Yeah, that is absolutely quite the range. Current phone was also a refurbished second, so it was even cheaper to buy when I got it. That makes sense. So really, I don't think you'd have to worry about spending too much on repairing the screen. If the repairs cost over, I don't know, 120, probably just getting it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Your phones can be around 1,500. So even 800 haircuts. Wait. And I honestly keep forgetting that some phones can actually be up to that, because I don't usually go to these big phone stores where they sell them for a lot of money. I don't really feel the need to have the latest phone or whatever. Right. Like, I don't understand why people feel the need to, like, upgrade to the next iPhone or something, like, after they got the previous one. Like, the phone just came out, like, 6 months or so ago. Like, the first phone I had, it was... I think it was the Moto Z Playdroid. That phone lasted me, I would say, like, 4 years? iPhones, I think, are notorious for getting slower and slower and like over time, so it forces people to upgrade. That's just a scummy business practice from Apple. So realistically, I think people should just stop buying iPhones if that's the case. Like, what better way to stick it to a greedy company by not buying? I think the term for it in product design is planned redundant. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Deliberately making your product unusable so people are forced to buy more. I think it's scummy as well. Like, I've always had an issue with Apple. Like, at first, I didn't know why I had an issue with Apple until I've gotten more and more knowledgeable. By more and more knowledgeable, I mean, like, I've read a few articles here and there. And my siblings have used Apple products before. So I kind of got a second-hand experience. That's why I like stainless steel cookware or the crew set pots. Those are intended to last for like... Oh yes, I love stainless steel cookware. Assured of putting those items in a hydraulic press, they can't really be... Wow. Like, my mom has some, Ninja stainless steel pans, as well as, I think it's Copper Chef? Like, those Copper Chef, pans are really good. Oh yeah, since I live with my mom, we pretty much share, like, all the pots, pans, appliances. But I have bought a few of the things myself. Like, the things that I bought were, like, a George Foreman mini grill, uh, a mini pancake maker, a mini pie maker, and I won a crock pot from, like, a high school prom. Uh, I think like 8 years ago. Pie makers are so cool. Oh, they really are. Because you can make anything. We have made, like, pies with Thanksgiving leftovers. We've made pizza pies, breakfast pot pies. Like, there's so many things you can do. And I wish I had biscuit dough so I could pull out the pie maker and use it with some of the taco leftovers from Christmas. I am starting to feel hungry, but this hotel room does not have snacks. I guess I could eat some chocolate. That's a good idea. Like, I had a big lunch earlier today with, like, some of the taco leftovers. And I wasn't very smart about it because I put 3 big scoops of, like, nacho cheese and 2 big scoops of sour cream. It tasted amazing. Yeah, but my lactose intolerance was like, oh, you want to enjoy that? No, no you don't. I cast Fireball. Yeah, it was pretty optional, like, the past few days. Like, I had no dairy issues whatsoever. Like, I had 3 tacos over, like, Christmas lunch. Okay, that's actually a lie. I had 2 tacos and then I made a quesadilla. What? Maybe Shiny Latios would like some tacos. Maybe that will convince it to be shiny. Or maybe I could just feed it Hoopa. There we go. Nope, you're still red. Oh, how did I just notice the Musharna? I feel like it should be a shiny already. I mean, I've been resetting for I think about an hour now. I could be wrong about that. But it's been pretty close to an hour. I'm just glad that nothing else popped in as a shiny so far. Oh, what are my plans for New Year's? Uh, you're just going to stay in and play board games? That's a fun idea. But honestly, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea if, uh, uh, we have a mini hot plate that we can cook meats on, then add cheese. Place it under a heating element. I'm wanting to make sushi too, because they don't care much for rank play. That's understandable. But yeah, I have no idea if uh my older brother, my younger brother, and my older brother's fiance. I don't know if they have plans, or my sister, her boyfriend, and the kids. So it might just be my mom, Ripley, and I. But if that's the case, I'm okay with it. That sounds nice and relaxing. It does, but uh, sometimes my dog likes to act like uh, a tornado. I think that's like a Twitch-friendly way of putting it. Ah, yes, tornado dog. Honestly, I don't know what all I can say here on YouTube and Twitch. Even though I've been doing it for like 8 years on YouTube, and it'll be about 4 years. Well, no, it will be 4 years at the beginning of March for Twitch. Alright, what are some other things that a shiny Latias would probably like? Wait, I have an idea. Latias, I have this Mega Stone that looks real nice and shiny. Dang, I thought that was gonna work. I feel like they'd eat all the icing off of cupcake. You have... And you got any cupcakes with icing? I do not, but I do have peanut butter surprise cookies. Which they're just peanut butter cookies with like little Hershey's Kisses on the inside. I want those cookies now. Like I said, if I could teleport some to you, I absolutely would. I would even send you like some triple chocolate brownies. There. Alright, we are getting closer to a shiny Latios. At least I hope so. Ah! I almost fell off the roof. You know, I'm just realizing that it is now the 26th, and I still have my little tree up. Gotta keep it up. I'm trying to find my chocolate coins in this dark hotel room. Aw. Alright, I'm keeping the tree up. I'll even keep the little ornament on it. By the time between Christmas Day and New Year's Eve is a free-for-all. You're in limbo, everything goes. Yeah, that's very that's very true. Yeah, I'll probably ask the question again after New Year's. Ah. Alright, no luck yet. Yeah, still no shiny. You know what? Right, gotta bring me shiny luck. Alright, Latios, here's the deal. You either show up shiny in this run. Yeah, the shiny club is waiting for this new member. Yeah, we have hot sauce. Wait, I was going to say that if it doesn't show up shiny this run, the Grinch is going to steal its Christmas next year. Yes, broken phones, hot sauce, Christmas. We have it all over here. Nope, they're still red. You know, if I remember correctly, Latios and Latias are meant to be the two harder ones to hunt for. Like out of the 5 legendaries you can shiny hunt. Well, my current grade is 1 in 819.6. But it's mainly from, like, where they're located, how much time it takes to get over to that location. And just like the way the roof is. Right, the odds aren't bad. Oh, absolutely. It could be like old school shiny hunting odds with 1 in 8,192. If it was like that, I wouldn't even be bothering doing the shiny hunting. Oh, absolutely. And people just try to complain and say that shiny hunting has become too easy. No, I would say it just became easy, and I like that. Because at least now, I have a desire to try to shiny hunt these legendaries. Like, my only complaint about shiny hunting is the fact that Pokemon likes to shiny lock things. Like, honestly, why can't we shiny hunt the starters at the beginning of the game? Why can't we shiny hunt the story legendaries? I have no idea why they do that. I wish I could interview them and ask them. Is it to make them ultra specifically special? Maybe? But if I was able to shiny hunt everything, that goes from like starters, story legendaries, or gift Pokemon, I would do it on like a second account and then find a way to transfer it over to a main account. Yeah, because if I try doing a shiny hunt of the starters at the beginning, I probably wouldn't have even gotten through the story at this point. Okay, well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Well, maybe. I don't know. Really depends on how long or how lucky I would get. Like, one of the games I absolutely would have loved to have shiny hunted for, like, the starter. Maybe to run all the way over to it where, and to over, over to where it is. Be like, yo, cut it out. Okay. Hey, cut it out. Oh god. Ah! Aw. That would have been a funny way to get it to be shiny. But yeah, one of the games I would have loved to have shiny hunted for the starter. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, I know you won't be able to transfer it out of the game, but it would be cool to say, like, hey, I got a shiny partner Pikachu or a shiny partner Eevee. Alright, time for another tactical reload. Alright. Latias, here's the deal. If you're a shiny this round of, like, just running, then I will use a random number generator, and whatever number it lands on is the number hot sauce I will have to try. It gets the first choice of what to eat their hot sauce on. Yes. Wait. On? There you go. That is still red. Oh, that is red. If I end up finding a shiny of these Curlia or Gardevoir, then I will force myself to try the Indian Tiger's Blood hot sauce. I feel like I should emphasize the hot sauce part. Which statistically, it shouldn't be that hard to find the shiny Latios before a shiny Curlia and or Gardevoir. Because the Curlia is not resetting. So it's the same Curlia that I see every time. But some more will spawn in eventually. Because I scared them off. Alright. It's been like about an hour and a half now, and still no shiny Latios. You know, I feel like Tauros is a Pokemon that would actually taste good with hot sauce on it. Like, I mean, like, if the Tauros happened to pass away from natural causes and we cooked up its meat and ate it, I feel like it would be pretty good. It would be really good with it. Honestly, I'm just trying to think of something weird because, like, it's pretty much scientifically proven that if you're streaming and you say something weird, the shiny will pop up. Like, I don't know how weird of a conversation it's supposed to be. Terrakion is also probably really good with hot sauce. Yeah, I believe it. I would say, like, maybe Lechonk. But just a reminder for those of you who are tuning in, we're talking about Pokemon ethically and humanely. Like, not being around. However, part of me wants to make, like, a ghost pepper donut for Hoopa. Let's show it exactly. And no, I do not have a grudge against Hoopa. That would be crazy. Hoopa totally didn't just devour donuts and then make me redo the Rayquaza fight several times. And then made me make another donut. But I feel like Shiny Alpha Buizel would just drink the hot sauce so no one else would touch it. I keep checking the time to see how long until breakfast. That that is relatable. There gotta be a shiny before breakfast. I hope so. I want this shiny that looks like a fried egg. Up your story. I'm gonna fill up my hot water bottle when I get back. It better be a shiny. Yeah, I hope a shiny Latias shows up soon. Because this was not the only thing I had planned for this stream. What do you mean it didn't spawn? That felt good. I'm back. Where this shiny? Nope, not there yet. It's being rude. How long have others taken to find the shiny? So I don't know exact times, but some people have said like about 30 resets or something. While others have gotten it like almost immediately. But then again, they probably had better donuts. And I'm using a donut that has the same shiny odds as that one donut I did for Pikachu. But that I ended up getting 3 shinies. Maybe we should stop rapping and start with the compelling persuasive arguments as if you don't spawn in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna make you into sushi. Uh, if you don't spawn in the next 5 minutes, the Grinch right here will steal Christmas from because honestly, I don't know like if dragons can well I shouldn't finish that sentence because Tatsugiri is part dragon type and it's sushi. So yes, it's clear that specific dragon types can be turned into sushi. But I don't know how it would work for Latios. I need to brainstorm some sushi filling ideas. Latias seems pretty... Latias is seeming pretty appealing. Oh, that's a... And that's an idea. Wait, what if mine isn't working because Latias doesn't celebrate Christmas? Well, the Grinch can improvise and steal other holidays. He could be the Grinch who stole New Year's Eve. I guess Pokemon are Japanese, so it wouldn't make much sense to celebrate Christmas. Their religion is Shinto. You know what? Fair. I didn't really think about that. Why is everyone messaging me? Oh. You mean it didn't spawn it? You know what, Latias? If you don't show up as a shiny, I'm going to steal your grilled cheese sandwich. I completely forgot about that with chunky mode. I really like grilled cheese sandwiches with soup. Oh, same. I got a toasted sandwich machine a while back, and it was such a great purchase. That sounds like an amazing purchase. My partner hadn't had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That that just sounds so sad. Yeah, devastating. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, no! His life was meaning. Sandwich machine. People think that's a silver bowl you need to find fruit of, but in actuality, all you need is a grilled cheese sandwich machine. And my brother's asking me questions about my monitor, and I don't know how to answer it. Oh yeah, it's... In life, you're not looking for life, liberty, or the pursuit of happiness. It's the pursuit of grilled cheese sandwiches. But then again, grilled cheese could be counted as pursuit of happiness. Because grilled cheese sandwiches make me happy. I'm just such a big fan of toast. It's same. Like, one of my favorite ones is ham and Swiss. Nutella and banana toasted sandwiches also work. Yeah, it's... Also, a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Or, like, uh, peanut butter and jam. Yes, ham and Swiss is very good. Ham and tomato and cheese bread. I've never had peanut butter and jelly. Wait, in general or toasted? I don't think we have the right jellies. Ah. That... Oh, it just isn't a thing in Australia. Okay, that... Yeah, that makes... Tell you what, cheese, Vegemite, and ham toasted sandwich. I've never had Vegemite because we don't have it here. Or at least, I don't think we have it here. What does it taste like? It is quite savory and salty. You know how... Yeah. Even that it. But yeah, I know what you mean by that. Slightly malty. Alright. Honestly, I would give it a try. You really need to spread it so thinly. Yeah, I believe that. What do you say, Shiny Latios? Would you like some Vegemite? Oh, okay, that's so. I think I would like peanut butter and jelly. It is such a great combination. Like, if you can, like, if you somehow find like strawberry or grape, like jelly, preserves, jam, like anything like that, that is the perfect way to do it. Sometimes if you find like an apple cinnamon bread, oh, a toasted crunchy peanut butter Nutella sandwich is very good. I don't usually get crunchy peanut butter because my mom's not a fan of it. I really like apple and cinnamon together. Now, the weird thing is, I like apples as, like, juice. Like a flavored thing, or, like, some sort of fruit spread. But I don't like biting into an apple. But once again, that goes back to my texture issue. I always peel my apples, then chop them up into easy edible. I've been bamboozled. I don't like eating apples as a whole thing. Yeah, understandable. Reset. There we go. Latia. Do I need to remind you, Latias? Embrace your beauty and spend time with your flock. Oh, if you can do both of these by joining the Shiny Club, the very exclusive club. your shiny Latios flock. Yes, we are. And when my brother messaged me earlier, I messaged him that I was shiny hunting Latios. It accidentally autocorrected to Latinas. Like, I type in Latios more than I do Latinas. Don't know why it autocorrected. I mean, it's kind of funny. Ah. Yeah, it is unfortunate, though. Uh... Back up here. What do you mean? I got close enough. There we go. I think Latias looks like it would enjoy peppermint, so maybe you need to bribe it with peppermint candy or perhaps a tube of toothpaste. Yeah, I think it would enjoy some peppermints. Like maybe a York peppermint patty. Why can't Hoopa just keep eating donuts to keep this one distortion? Right. I would make a bunch of one-star donuts just to give it to Hoopa. Or at least I could have my Hoopa eat some donuts. Wait a second, I thought you despawned. There. I don't know what it was telling me to investigate, but I'm not going to. Does Shiny Latios not even want to be part of this super cool club or what? Yeah, I think that's the case. What if I make it the treasurer of this special club? Maybe it is a shiny snub and you need a team of cool shinies for it want to appear. Okay. So I feel like Latios is a snobby one. Yeah, Latios is like the snobby one, and I think Latios is more of the shy one. Latios is a closet snob. Okay, but the problem to the shiny team idea, like most of my shinies are a lower level. I mean, so far, I think 55 is the highest level. I know I have Charmander, who is level 81. Here's a level 39 shiny Scrafty. Level 55 Aggron. Shiny level 45 Metagross. Level 36 shiny Greninja. Well, maybe I'll have an easier time shiny hunting some of the others. And who knows, maybe if I get enough time. Audience, it is time to come out and show us what a cool shiny looks like. What an opportunity. Right! Honestly, Latios, I think you have a better shiny than Latios. I mean, not only that, but it's only one of 5 shiny legendaries in this. Which means it's already a very special Pokemon. And well, at least Curly and Gardevoir got the message. Like, for all of them not to be shiny. Get a banner for Latias to encourage it to join the team. We are a recruitment company looking for an... Latias would be a great fit. No, I don't really need... Not that one. I don't really need the spoiler one anymore because I already completed the main story of the DLC, the post-game story. Load. Found the image I'm looking. At least one of them. I'm just getting like a very quick recruitment poster ready. Uncle Sam, you're massive. There we go. That should be inspiring. It is such a pretty shiny. And that's why I'm kind of glad that it looks banana flavored. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad that this is the first shiny legendary I get to go for. Alright, shiny Latios. There you at. Let me get some noodle. Yeah. No. I missed out on the roll this time. I may goes off of while watching. Hopefully, it will also lull Latias into a full sense of security and will spawn as a shiny. I hope so too. Latias can't hear our plan from all the way over there. If Latios was shiny, it would be able to hear us, because being shiny gives it overhearing. Don't worry, I got what you meant. Maybe overheating too, who knows? That's a possibility. I didn't even despawn it. Still red and not banana flavored. Yeah. It's cherry flavored at the moment. Like, not the good cherry flavor, like medicine cherry flavored. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, yeah, the artificial cherry chemical flavor. That's what it is. Yeah, cherry poser. I wish I had an actual count of, like, how many resets I've done. Like, that includes both running back and forth and, like, soft resetting. That would be such a cool statistic to look at. Right. You know what? For other shiny legendaries, uh, I might actually do that counter thing, like what I did for some of my Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunts. Like the Petalios, where I got up to like 600, I think. The shiny Alpha Buizel took over 1,300 and I still couldn't get it. Hey, welcome to the stream and thank you for raiding. I hope one of you brought me some shiny luck. Oh, I did spawn. Thank you. Oh, I got bamboozled for a second there. Like, from an angle, the face looked yellow. Manifesting shiny luck for you, Sammy. I'll be lurking, going to caves. I'm gonna have to read all these. Heading to sleep. I'll work for a little. Well, thank you for that. Manifesting shiny luck for you. I'll be lurking, going to caves. I'm not looking for commissions. So funny, upcoming Twitch spots. I know, right? Well, good night to both of you, and thank you for lurking. Feel free to raid and run if you need. It's always lovely to have you stay too. This has been quite the shiny hunt so far. Your profile pic on Twitch is so cute. Yes, that is true. I did draw it. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at drawing, so that's why I try to host like a monthly drawing stream. Your mustache suits you. I feel like most boys can't pull off a good stash. It is just... Well, thank you. Like, I always try to keep it trimmed to like a good length so it doesn't just kind of curl up and... Okay, so I turned it off and then back on to kind of reset the donut timer. Because in the DLC, there's a calorie count, like right there. And if you hit 0, it will kick you out of the distortion, which means you'd have to work back up to 25,000 like research points, and you have to get lucky enough to get this distortion again. So that's why I'm just running back and forth, stopping at like 500 or 600 calories. Have fun lurking. Koopa is being a jerk about calories, so it acts as a timer. I feel like I'm getting closer to it being giant. You're going to get this banana-flavored dragon. Bananamon. Like, I think we need, like, a full-on banana Pokemon. Like, not just Tropius. Because that just has, like, little bananas on the chin. We need, like, full-on banana. You need a Pokemon to fully commit to the banana. Absolutely. We also need a Pokemon to fully commit to the potato. Yeah, we have an olive tree Pokemon and an apple Pokemon. And an olive Pokemon. Rude. We also have an apple pie Pokemon. And a candied apple Pokemon. Yeah, banana Pokemon is not that far off. Wait, hold on. So if the rumors of Gen 10 being in Indonesia, well, it's being Indonesia based. Let me check something. As grow in Indonesia. They grow quite often in Indonesia. So, banana Pokemon? Sign me up. Just make a Snivy regional variant that's banana. But then again, it wouldn't really be too much of a regional variant because it would still be grass type. I'm still hopeful about that ground type Charmander that there were rumors about months ago. What are some other things that I'd like to see as a Pokemon? Okay, hear me out. A Fairy-type regional variant of the Tangela line, where they're just spaghetti noodles. Right about Tangela. Like, it's a funny idea. Yes, a platypus Pokemon. That is such a great idea. Also, a Capybara Pokemon. Or a Kangaroo Pokemon, and also a Koala Pokemon. True. Yeah, give us the Platypus Pokemon. Make it normal poison, if you want. I also am accepting more round sheep Pokemon. Same. Yes, normal poison is perfect for Platypus. Or it could be like water poison. Oh, found it. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what ball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, level ball might not be the best idea. Whoa. Oh, let's go! I got it! I got it in a level ball. And I am so glad that I got it. Heck you, Hoopa, and your stupid cavalry climber. Facts. What? Oh. I bet Hoopa it's an insufferable health nut about calories and what other people eat. But Hoopa itself eats endless donuts like a hypocrite. Yeah, that sounds exactly right. Oh, it's so pretty. Man, I love this so much. Don't worry, I got what I came for. Took me over 3 hours to get it, but at least I got it. And I just want to punch Hoopa on the way out of these distortions. Thanks, man, for nothing. Completely valid. Hey, Espeon, you might want to catch up to your trainer. You know what? No, better yet. Hey, you, sir. Hey, you, sir. No, no. You wait for your Espeon. What? Haha. Dang it. I thought that worked. Who's the next shiny? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through more distortions in order to... Yeah, in order to get the proper distortions to show up. Right there. Yeah, I see it. Right here. I want to use Latios Banana, the hoverboard as well. Yeah, it does have hoverboard energy. Microphone was off. Okay, well. Yeah, Karina must still be on the roof. Oh yeah, I think we need a fairy-type sheep. Because think about it. People say that the best way to fall asleep is by counting sheep. You can make them look like little sleepy sheep. Alright, to the two people, this good little gulpin, and that. Watch this. Oh. Okay, this shiny Mega looks so good in this. Her wool could be like a cloud, like this. True. Well, let's go up to the roof, and it is radioactive now. Nah, it just went from being ripe to no longer ripe. Yeah, look at it go. You see that, Karina? Look, there's a Mega Evolved Pokemon right in front of you. Alright. So, 120. Yeah, so you go right after Darkrai. I have a little side quest I need to do. I mean, there are several side quests I could do right now. Oh my goodness, 2 alphas right at the gate. Man, this is the side quest that's closest to us. Technically. Yeah, Marie. Hey, maybe. Maybe I should just, Hey, Mabel. You know how you guys wanted me to catch legendaries? Yeah, Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, it really is so cute. Oh. Oh. Where did you go? Oh. You, ma'am. Oh. Oh, God. Alright. Anyway, before I get too distracted, it's bad news time. Alright. Did you see the good news? Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's give you a task time. It's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe I got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, Lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again. But in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Alright. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemon and items with you? Got the guts? Yeah, I got them. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Well, let's get going. Wait, so you don't want to be called professor, but you're willing to insinuate that you're the teacher. Aren't teachers and professors pretty much the same thing? There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it. But... Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get that and to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're gonna be dealing with one angry, powerful Pokemon. But you've got nothing to worry about, because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. They're Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. I was hoping for Professor Sycamore, but I guess Yvonne will do. I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the CA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. You found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to reserve Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculous and ridiculously powerful. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out. But no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you into this lab's basement. There's a basement? Hey Sammy, you copy? Yvonne and I are gonna be cheering you on from outside that room. This isn't a room, this is a void. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. And this isn't a basement. Did they run out of budget? Or do they just hate Volcanion that much? And also, Volcanion is one of the Pokemon that cannot be shiny in this game. What is this? Uh, I don't know. Well, where is it from? That's the depths of hell. I think it's. I honestly don't know this thing's lore. Yeah, it sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Oh, oh god. Oh, heck. Let's go. I caught Game Freak's least favorite Pokemon. At least I think it might be. Ding ding ding. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe to toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could, perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all of this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumio's press won't wait for me. And who jogs in a suit? I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt, losing his freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do. The way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can show this Pokemon something. It's space in the box. Volcanions supposed to be... Yeah, right here. Alright, let's look at the Pokedex. And that's why there's an empty spot. Heatran's supposed to be. Yeah, Heatran's supposed to be right here, but I have Heatran in my party. This Krakatoa is... It's actually a very helpful Pokemon. Alright. What's appearing in Distortion? I guess I missed the event where that Pokemon would appear. Yeah, I've only played Pokemon X once, and it was randomized. And there's not that wide of a selection. I'm gonna let it roll over tonight. Oh no. I fell. No, I don't want a first-rate fashion makeover. I'm tired of that lady saying that my suit's not good enough. Why don't I have the alternate color? I don't need the alternate color of Ivory. Like, painting pack. At least not yet. Here, show me Pokemon. There we go. I was going to say, show me Pokemon I haven't seen before. And this one has Knackley. Oh my god. Knackley. Oh, okay, thought that. I was not expecting a shiny Lucario. But I'll take it. Oh, lime flavored Lucario. Okay. I need to see something. What flavor does Hatsune Miku become? Okay, I actually love the color combo. I'm still not a fan of the design. But the shiny color, that is beautiful. Oh, Arpeo. I'll put you back in. Alright, I need my little salt mushroom Pokemon. But honestly, I don't know how many people can say that they have caught a shiny Latias and a shiny Lucario in the same day. No. How do we get up? Oh yeah, ladder. Those windows weren't so flat you could have climbed them. Yeah. I don't have a donut that's good for this. Yeah, I guess I'll just use my 5-star donut. Because I'm saving my 4-star donut for shiny hunting Cobalion. Because that has the level 2 steel type boost. I catch 3 wild Pokemon, destroy 5 Pokeballs. There we go. See, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh no, that's... Okay, that works. I want to see more crocodile Pokemon. I know that we have, I think, 8 crocodiles and an alligator. Because there's this one post I keep seeing. Like, it's a list of Pokemon that will see you later, and a list of Pokemon that will see you in a while. And for alligators, the only one that's in the see you in a while section. Pokeball was down here. We have the Totodile line and the Crocodile line. We also have the Fuecoco line. Yeah, Rock. Ah. Coming up. There we go. Completely forgot about the Crocodile line. I mean, to be fair, they're the newest ones. And Fuecoco doesn't look much like a crocodile. I mean, it does look like a crocodile, but not as crocodile-like as, like, a Sandile or Totodile. One Pokemon I don't care for is the Barracuda fish Pokemon. There is Barrascuda and Arrokuda. But it's an alright Pokemon line. But the fully evolved one could have gone without the evil French-looking mustache. I just don't care for them at all. And that's fair. That's one of the best things about Pokemon. You can have your own opinions, and people should respect them. Visually so boring, even with the French mustache. Give me goofier fish Pokemon. Yeah. Now, there are some Pokemon opinions. Yeah, no Edgelord fish. Got it. But there are some Pokemon opinions that I don't agree with. Yeah, unless Shark. But yeah, one of my opinions is that Charmander and Spheal should never be hated. Yeah, Spheal is a little ball of joy. Blazair is a fantastic design. Give us more of that. I agree. Look, I know I show off this little guy so often. But I mean, look at it. Look at that smile. What a hero. A gentleman and a scholar. Yes. I don't remember if I've showed off this little pink. Perfect. This is Charquaza. You can tell because he has the Rayquaza eyes and color. It was more Pokemon like this. That's round one. He needs spherical Pokemon. That is my public service announcement for the day. More round Pokemon. Miracle Pokemon out of 10. Yes. That said, I do not like Meryl. That's fine. I personally think it's cute. But I get that Meryl's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, I personally think Whismer's the worst Pokemon to ever exist. And some people might like it. I like the Azurill, I dislike Meryl. What about a Azumarill? The rabbit-looking one. Oh, the Azumarill. Man, there has to be a story behind this, right? I'm not a fan of bunny Pokemon, I guess. You know what? That's fair. I think it dates back to when the Pokemon Company was trying real hard to get Meryl popular like Pikachu. You know what? That's actually pretty fair. Those phase was everywhere, and I just did not care for it at all. Which, I can respect that. Like, it's the overexposure of, like, certain Pokemon that... They gave me Pikachu, but they kept giving Meryl. Azurill did not suffer that same fate. Which is a good thing. And Azumarill, unfortunately, looks like a bunny. Oh my goodness, why does this one have fully boosted stats? Yeah, I don't hate bunny-looking Pokemon. It's just that I'm kind of uncomfortable with people that are too interested in Lopunny. Like, it's already a bit of an odd design. I just don't want to know what other people think about it like that. They gave them Mega Riptides, like, come on, stop. Yeah, like, when it comes to, like, Mega Gardevoir, I kind of like the flowing dress part. It's just the pink part of the chest that's a little off-putting. Like, we need more megas like this one. Mega Altaria. It's Cloud. It's Bird. It's Friend. Or we need some absolutely goofy ones like Mega Starmie. Mega Altaria is all I want for furniture. Yeah, it would be so comfortable. Also, Mega Hawlucha, best Mega I've ever seen. And I will keep saying that, because it's my truth. Erwin, keep running. Oh, Alpha Carbink. I forgot about that Pokeball. No. Why didn't they keep the same intense music for alphas in the DLC? Like, I don't want this, like, piano music playing. I want, like, this anxious saxophone that fills me with the fear of dread. That's just a regular alpha. I'm waiting for 7 a.m. so I can get hotel breakfast. I am hungry. Oh, I am also hungry. Bro. What do you think of Carbink? It's alright. I feel like it has more potential. Like, if they would have made it... Yeah, I haven't used it either because it's a single stage Pokemon. It feels really bulky whenever I try to take it out. Yeah. But the thing is, it's connected to Diancie, but it's not really connected to Diancie. I mean, yeah, I was saying about how it's a single stage Pokemon, but yet I have Mysterio on my team. But this is my second favorite Pokemon. Plus, he got a Mega. Well, she got a Mega. But if Carbink had like more of a connection to Diancie, kind of like where Cosmog and Cosmoem have a connection to Solgaleo and Lunala because they evolve into those Pokemon. Like, if they would have made Carbink, like, a rare Pokemon that took so long to evolve, and it became Diancie, I would probably like it more. That'd be really cool. That's a great idea. I like thinking of ways to make some Pokemon better. Like, for example, how can Game Freak show me both Luvdisc and Alomomola and tell me that they're two separate species, or they're not connected at all? Like, Luvdisc should evolve into a Alomomola. Like, they're both pink, heart-shaped Pokemon. Yeah, and then I know there's some others that I could draw comparisons to. But I don't know why I can't think of them at the moment. "40 minutes until I can go get breakfast." Oh my goodness, it's 11:20 already. Is there a breakfast Pokemon? There should be. Lechonk, it can be bacon. Okay, guess there's a tea Pokemon, a matcha, and also a teapot Pokemon. Right. Alright. Oh, here it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Hotel Z and I'm gonna call it a stream. Because I am exhausted. Hey, I'm happy that you could tune in. I spent a majority of the stream just trying to shiny hunt a legendary. Once I am back at the apartment, I will have to watch it at my PC. I should go. I'm not going that way. Assuming my phone can't fix it. Right. Alright, but thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So tomorrow is the last stream of my kind of hectic streaming schedule. And that will be at 7 p.m. Central, like I usually stream. Like on days that are not Thursdays. And then after that, we will be going back to our Tuesday, Thursday, Friday stream. Thank you for streaming. Stoked that you got the Banana Dragon. I'm stoked too. Alright, and then I have videos going up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central on YouTube. But the Discord server is the best place, excuse me, to get all updates on any like changes in schedule or just a great place to hang out. And I think that's everything. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night.